All right. So, you're at the castle. It has been. I should have labeled this. Oh, I should have really labeled this. Found it. You have you have burned a grand total of 39 days.
Okay.
You have 15,000 days all up, leaving you with, well, that minus 39. So like 1,461.
Okay. Well, I can't find a lady in waiting anymore because that doesn't fucking exist. Or because
What
it
do you
does,
mean?
it
It
doesn't.
exists.
I have. It is too hot for me to be angry right now. Oh, who am I kidding? No, it isn't die. But yeah, I don't think I want one of those, do I? So, yeah, that sucks.
Well, it's important for the nation for you to at least look into that.
I will publicly start looking into it.
Will you be
Assuming I have
holding
more
events
than
in
a
regarding
year.
to it? There's no set time period for it, but it's good for the heir to have an heir.
I am aware, but he is aware that I am undead, right?
Yes,
And that I
but the
haven't.
world isn't.
Yeah, well, I can't
Sno-
have an heir yet. I have to
Baldwin
fix my
has
problem first.
Baldwin has suggested that if you don't want a lady in waiting, how about where'd that go? If you don't want a lady in waiting, why don't you get a lord in waiting?
While I would have loved to do that because fuck yeah, gay rap, I think I've gone through an entire episode of this character insisting he's not gay.
All right.
But the problem is that Elmar still has that thing for Beck. He's not going to marry anyone else until he's solved that.
All right.
But he will look into it publicly to see if he can make if he can make himself feel okay with it, I guess. Something. But the thing is that the lady in waiting in this universe isn't the position I thought it was, so all the time I wanted someone for exposition, I was looking for something else, and now I don't know what I was looking for, but I don't remember if there was a position for the thing I was looking for. And that annoys me. I was really tired by the end of that session, so I didn't memorize the last part, but oof.
You were talking about the. It's not called a lady in waiting, but it's like a handmaiden.
Yeah, I guess that's done. I'm not only gonna be looking for my lady in waiting, quote unquote, but also for a handmaiden. That's the most important part.
All right.
Have relationships with the hags been better?
Well, they have been stabilized, is the best way to put it.
Alright,
Strahd hasn't gone into much detail, mostly because he doesn't really want to offload his issue to you at the moment.
understood.
But what he has said thus far is everything relating to the hags is somewhat stable, though it is likely that they will try to pursue external powers beyond that of the realm of Barovia,
Alright,
which is mildly concerning.
alright. Well, that's gonna be a problem. The point is, I believe I needed the hags for that one spell that I wanted, right? The Shot of Life.
Well, they are one of the more capable people for that.
That is inconvenient. Out of curiosity, if I had a Shot of Life, could I procreate?
No.
Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, Malars is looking for a handmaiden, and he will pull the ball to start looking into his lady in waiting. Please note to this day 9 times acted into that statement.
Alright. When would you like to set the ball for?
How long is it customary to give people to prepare for that? Assuming I am not going to choose a lady and letting the end of this one,
3 to
if this
7
one, if
weeks.
and this one is just to start like getting my dipping my toes into the social realm. If it makes sense.
Yep. Are you giving out any hints to really the nobility, because they're the ones who are mostly going to be looking into this, of the sort of criteria that you're looking for example, age, characteristics, and abilities?
Elmaris will he's good at playing the social game. I believe he was viewed as better for him to do that, right?
Yes.
He does not want anyone younger than himself, nor much older, but older is fine, especially if they're a longer lived like race. And they should be good at you remember what I wanted them for, right? That they should be culturally like culturally knowledgeable, socially able, stuff like that.
Yes.
And they can't have wings or red hair. Actually, maybe red hair's okay, but if curly and red, that's a big no.
Okay, so the list is no curly hair.
No curly red hair,
So it has to be
no
not
feathered
curly
wings.
or red.
And
Is it and
those
or
two
or?
traits
Okay, so
cannot
it's and.
coexist.
Got it.
Yeah, no feather wings. The types
Alright.
of wings are fine. And aside from that, it really does boil down to the abilities.
Holy crap, curly hair is actually a trait. That's awesome. I can actually filter these out. So no curly hair, that
Spectacular.
was also red. No wings.
That are feathered. I don't care about the other types of wings.
Alright.
And that's it, really.
Alright.
And those, what they're looking for in terms of abilities, so whatever. And I don't think Elmaris would be smart enough to know his own preferences or personalities, so he doesn't even try. Most importantly, I killed a dude with a magic weapon. I killed Oblivion with the constant sword of vampire destruction.
Yes.
I've been killing the enemies of the nation with that sword for a little bit now. Is it any
Yes.
closer to being corrupted?
Not yet.
Not even closer?
It's on the path to it.
Can I tell
No.
how much further it has to go?
Technically, you can peer into the future and look at that, but you'd have to look at all of the acts that you do for it.
I am immune to that sort of shit.
Well, yes, but it's also because you're not bound by what you do in the future that causes it to constantly change every time you look there.
That makes sense.
More than a day or two, it changes quite drastically. Alright, and when are you scheduling this for?
Elmaris will follow tradition and thus.
So between 3 and 7 weeks?
Yes.
Any particular?
Maybe 5 weeks each.
So 5 weeks?
5 weeks.
Okay, spending
After
those 25 days preparing for it?
preparing for training and planning out his time, I guess.
Alright.
I'm gonna be using an ability. I want you to tell me beforehand if this is chronomancy or not.
Alright.
The left eye of the sage has an ability that lets me summon the wisdom of all the ancestral guidance. It's divination and spirit. And I can ask for a spirit to answer a question or guide me in a task, right?
Yes.
And then I can, echoes of the past, can conjuration illusion summon a ghost of that person. Of a person, right?
Yep.
Can I use that to like I use the last ability for guidance while training, and then I use the second ability to summon one of those masters for Omar's training. Because remember, he is going to be training a lot. That it was kind of his plan. And there's an entire repertoire of ancient masters he gets to know about now. I don't think either of those is chronomancy. So I think he's gonna try that a few times.
Alright. So which abilities are you combining?
The left eye, the left eye of the sages, ancestral guidance, and echo of the past. Should give him 1 hour with one of the masters, right?
Yep. What sort of master are you looking for? Can you post the abilities in chat or in your player channel? I'm vaguely aware of what they can do, but I just need to double check specifics. Thank you. Ancestral Guidance is the one?
Yep.
Alright. And are you looking for one that sticks out, or just...
I think in the since this is gonna be the first time, yes, he's looking for one that sticks out.
Alright. Then I know exactly who to grab.
Spectacular.
Among the spirits, you see dozens of kings, lords, mages. People who have fought to the death over and over and over to claim these eyes.
Interesting. Sorry.
That's all good, I'm just exploring the Hero Forge. One characteristic is consistent among them all. They are all missing their eyes.
Well,
Some of
Mars
them
is
are only missing
unsurprised by
one
this.
eye. Okay, you
Interesting.
peer back. You summon the spirit of Zarnath. And they're going into images. There you go.
That is incredibly cool. I can see why he chose that. He will greet the spirit respectfully, though not subserviently, if you can understand this distinction I'm making.
Respect is not required. I am dead, you are alive, you have won.
Nonetheless, I honor your dreaded path.
Yes. Imagine you might, given your position.
I ask that you give me insight and training. I seek to better understand myself, the world, and the gift that I bear.
You bear darkness, child. You have been touched by darkness greater than any I have ever seen.
Yes, I have.
If only you truly understood what that meant.
I'm not sure I am capable of that, though I try.
It is unfortunate.
Is there something I can do?
If only there was.
Then it is not my problem.
No, it's not.
I shall free myself one way or the other.
It is a problem for everyone around you.
I will not let this darkness define me.
But it has.
And it won't.
Oh?
I will be free one day.
And how will you do that?
If I knew that, it would not be one day, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
So what of it,
Well,
echo of the past? Will you offer me your guidance in these trying times?
of course I will. Though I hardly call these times trying.
Perhaps not, but the ones that follow shall be.
Yes, they shall. If only I could see.
And I believe it would be foolish of me not to prepare for them in advance.
So do you want to learn how to rule, or do you want to learn how to fight?
Both. I do not get the benefit of choosing. War is on the horizon.
Yes, but you only have time for one.
I shall be in the front lines. I need to learn how to fight for my men and how to lead them properly.
Only now. And how far will you go to win?
Yes. It is
Will,
my duty.
will you kill yourself for it?
It is my duty.
Will you commit endless crimes for it?
It is my duty. I have already sacrificed everything I've loved for duty once. I shall do so again.
Why?
Is that so wrong of me?
The people decide who is right and who is wrong, and the only people left will be the victors. Regardless of how things go, as long as you win, you'll be doing the right thing.
It is actually very impactful for him. He will absorb that. You're right. I had not thought of it in such a way, but you're right. History is written by the winner.
Yes, it is.
Which one were you? A warrior or a leader?
I was a warrior. I claimed this throne through bloodshed. I fought my way through the abyss. I was once a paladin, sworn to slay demons. Then I gained the sight and I saw what would become of me.
Prophecy is a terrible curse.
Yes, it is.
All of this, what I am, I did when I was foolishly trying to avoid one.
And you resist it.
Fate will not bind me.
But you are bound by fate.
For now. I will be free one day.
Yes, you will be. It's only a question of if you will be capable of enjoying it at that time.
I do not know. Zameth, right? Zaneth.
Zaneth Zaquin.
I wish to learn from you. Will you teach me?
I can teach.
And I shall learn. You who are a
Why?
warrior who tore your way through the abyss, hold both more power, skill, and most importantly, determination than most I've ever met. I wish to learn how to steel my heart and fight as you did, to claim victory from the jaws of defeat as you did. This is no mere flattery. It is a request.
What is the most valuable person to you?
I do not know. There was someone, but... And he looks at his arm.
A binding?
Everything I did
A
for them.
contract?
Yes,
But you are so
they were my
young.
most precious. I did everything I could to avoid that prophecy, not for me, because I do not much care for my own life, but because I was afraid for theirs. It took them weeks to betray their binding, weeks to turn their back on me.
Then you must find them.
Yes, But I do not know what I will do when I do.
It does not matter what you will do once you are there. You will know and do what must be done.
They chose to betray our vow.
And for that you'll have to make many decisions, I imagine.
Yes. It gnaws on my heart from beyond the grave.
How did you die?
I was put in an unwinnable position.
By who?
If they call themselves the powers. Sorry, I wouldn't. Yeah, I can say that, right, James?
Yep.
It was either death or death.
Tell me of these powers.
Supernatural entities from somewhere that deal in pacts. Powerful enough to rewind time. Powerful enough to create brand new types of undeath, such as myself.
I see.
I was brought in with my sister into this temple, and we were told that only one of us would escape alive.
And it
If I
was you?
killed her, I would be undead. She killed me. Presume the same. At the end of the day, she managed to save herself, but not before I killed her. She is now some sort of godling, and I am this.
Rewarded for breaking the rules.
Yes.
A cruel fate, but not one to be underestimated.
Cruelty seems to be all fate has in store for me.
It seems so. And what will you do about
I didn't.
that?
One day I will be strong enough to shatter it entirely.
And then what?
I do not know. What I do know is that I fear.
You fear what?
I am not afraid of my death. If I die in the attempt of fulfilling my duty, so be it. But to die bound, the thought displeases me. So I do not wish to face my final death a bound creature. I wish to live free.
And what will you do to achieve this freedom?
Everything. I just do not know how
Including
quite yet.
disregarding your people?
I do not know.
One must have limits.
Yes, they do.
These limits will be discovered then.
I am yet young. I do not mean to use this as an excuse, but there is much about myself even I do not know.
You are young but frozen.
Nothing I can do about that. It was not by choice.
I don't imagine it was by choice. Well then. What is the name of this person?
The vow breaker?
Yes.
Beck.
Then we must find them.
And find them we must, but we are preparing for war first and foremost.
No. You will not be ready for war until you have faced them.
I do not think I will get the chance to face them until I have left for war.
That is foolish.
I was in charge of many things. The country needs a strong hand at the moment.
And you are not that. Not until you have faced this.
I cannot even tell where they are.
Does magic not exist in this era?
It does. But its events, these recent events have been complex.
Then
Just a week
silence
ago, there
these
was a planar
excuses.
shattering. But very well, I will keep that in mind. I shall speak to her.
Good. Speak to me once more once you have done so. And do not delay. For every second you delay, you waste what little time you have.
A little time, you say? Funny,
Yes.
I thought the point of non-death was immortality.
With those eyes, your time is limited.
Why is that?
There is nowhere you can hide now.
From whom?
From you.
From me?
The second you put those eyes into your sockets and claimed them as yours, the you that was yet to be decided, they came to be, and they have decided your fate. It is
Oh?
only a question of what have they decided.
You let them come then.
Indeed.
Matter, does it
Come,
mean for me to like summon her visage with the eyes like I did his? Or like is that something you can even do if she's alive? I don't think so, right?
not if she's alive. He wants you to go find them.
I guess I'm gonna start looking into that. At least know the direction the place is in. We probably have someone out there, like, right? Discovering where each individual thing is.
Not exactly. There are
Oh?
patrols along the borders of the region, but no one has gone beyond the mountain passes. They've discovered that there is water to the west and land to the east.
And they did not know where that place was, the city I was from.
The only person who would know that would be Adias.
And Adias is unconscious.
Yes.
Alright. I guess I will ask to speak with Adias if Strahd will allow it.
Why do you need to speak with Adias?
He knows the direction of the place I came, of the place I was adopted from.
Why do you wish to know?
The vow breakers there.
I see. And you are letting them consume your thoughts.
No. But I communed with the spirits recently.
The spirits, as from the eye?
Yes.
And what have they put into your head?
That I shall not be wholly dedicated to my duty until I have put that ghost to rest. I have no intentions of leaving my nation quite yet. I have no problem waiting if you believe it is not yet time for me to do this, for I trust your guidance. But when you believe I am ready, I would like to speak with Adias. Until then, I will train. I will manage the region, and I will fulfill my promise to you.
It is a dangerous path you are wishing to take.
Umars looks up at his father. I wish to be whole. But I do not believe that is in the cards for me.
That is not
I can
true.
at least. He tilts his head.
You wish to be whole, you say.
Yes.
You are aware of how you might do that, yes?
No.
Sir, can you repeat that?
Do you speak of Lumina?
I do not just speak of Lumino. I speak of you.
Go on.
Your heart is in 4 pieces,
Well,
not fully dedicated to anything, but individually fully dedicated as much as they can be to 4 pieces of yourself.
and what are those?
That is the most important question you can ask, and not one that I can answer.
4 pieces. Why 4?
That is the question that you must ask yourself and learn from.
I see.
The answers are within you.
Perhaps they are. Nonetheless, when you believe I am ready to take that step, I pray that you tell me.
You pray. Pray to who?
Chuckles. That's right. There is no one to pray to, is there? You are family, father. However we came across each other, I have put my faith in you before and I will continue to do so.
Why?
I believe that you made me your heir for a reason beyond just a reward for service made. I believe you have seen more than I can comprehend with my few years in this plane. It would have been trivially easy for you to dispose yourself of anything, not to manipulate us into specific positions. You did not do so. I have a duty to this land, and I have a duty to you. But I put my faith in you. Because I do not believe you will betray it. It is a derelict dying faith coming from a void heart. But perhaps you will find meaning in it when I will not.
I see. He holds out his hand to shake yours.
I shake his hand. And Omaris is fully aware he's probably going to do something, but he doesn't matter. Doesn't resist.
He shakes your hand firmly, and then lets
I'll
it
shake
go.
his hand firmly in turn. I look at him a bit curious.
You are my son,
Father,
and I respect you.
but
There is no but. He's looking you firmly in the eyes.
I look him firmly in the eyes back. I shall not let you down.
There was no doubt in my mind that you would ever.
Thank you. I must better myself. Perhaps that spirit is correct and that I will not be whole until I have faced back. But I do not think it will be that simple. I just do not know what to do about that.
That is simple.
Go on.
All we do for family.
Yes. And yet I could not support Odysseus' plan of slaughtering the people for Iowa. I felt it would be a violation of my duty to this land.
He forces your gaze to his eyes. You're not quite sure
Don't look at
how,
him.
but it doesn't seem to be magical.
It's okay.
In family, there's a hierarchy. A sire line, you might call it.
It is oddly appropriate.
I am the head of the family. What he sought to do, it was against the goals defined by the head of the family. How
And
we
thus it was against
acted,
the family.
yes, exactly.
You see?
Normally we would kill those who stood against the family. But when family makes a mistake, we help them correct it.
Understood. I understand better now.
Now, you mentioned a need. More than that, you mentioned a complete.
I have felt hollow from the moment I was born.
Go on.
Do you know what it is like to not know what is it you're missing, but to feel its absence so very strongly that the fathom must be put into screeches?
Yes, I know exactly that.
And you know that it is hard to put it in any other words. There was something precious I was missing that was gone for good. Some unspoken precious part of myself that was gone, lost. And no matter how many people I tried to please, no matter how many duties I fulfilled, no matter how much power I accrued, I never once got close to finding it. I am a more complete person now than I was before undeath, though the undeath itself is undesirable. And yet I feel as if I am years away from even grasping what is like a rotting void in my chest. It would be funny if it wasn't so comical. Sorry, it would be comical if it wasn't so tragic. That's what I want to say.
My son, you are incomplete. Not
Yes.
from any lacking on your end.
Look surprised.
There is a saying in Barovia. Let me get the exact quote.
Sure.
In Drovia, a soul is but a tapestry of many threads. Each kindred spirit makes a vital stitch that weaves the whole.
Oh,
You are missing those that would complete you.
hmm. He looks conflicted at hearing that.
Speak, my son.
I have visions of my past life. I follow that thread when I awaken my eyes.
And
I envied that version of myself.
why?
I envied him so strongly that it burns. He
What
had
is it of him that
purpose.
you envy?
From the beginning of his life, he had a sense of purpose, not duty, just a genuine desire from the pits of his soul. Purpose and connection he had. He loved, he loathed, he lived. I have done nothing but pauses here. By the way, this is not me just trying to figure out words. This is an explicit character pause. At which point Elmar is kind of takes in a deep breath, even though he's undead. This is again more emoting than actually breathing. I envied him that companionship, that strong, overwhelming sense of self, that ambition. The person with the people around him to complete him, and the fire to chase out an image of the self that he cared about so strongly. It was enviable. I have no one but you. I had Lumino for a time, but even then, not really. I had Rudius as a child, but that has long since died. Chi-Chi is dead, and even that connection was weak from the beginning. Beck was a tentative response, a beginning to that hole. Sorry, a beginning to the filling of that hole. But we all know how that ended. And I continue here, just as empty as I began. I have duty, I have determination, I have grit. I have tried everything I can, and I have given all of myself to everything I have ever decided to give myself to. And yet I cannot find that miserable burning spark he had. I wish to find it so dearly, and I cannot. I remain a wretch. I do not know what I am missing.
You are asking yourself the wrong question.
He looks up. I want to know that the more Elmar spoke on the subject, the less composed he became, and the more like actually distraught he seemed.
Noted.
What is the right question?
The question is why?
I do not know. Perhaps it has something to do with the darkness of my path. Perhaps I was merely always like this, and that spark was a mere illusion. I do not know.
Perhaps you might think you are broken.
I feel rotten more than broken. I was rotten long before undeath ever took me. I do not know. Apologies for burdening your father.
It is not a burden. I want you to apologize for apologizing.
I apologize for apologizing? He seems a
Good.
bit confused.
I forgive you.
Oh, that happened. He says internally, not out loud. It was such a weird reaction from Straw that it actually broke him off of his little spiral of self-loathing. Who knew? What must I do, father?
There are several paths ahead of you. You can find the souls that complete you. You can give yourself the purest and most noble of intentions. You can give yourself to darkness. You can go where no man or woman has gone before. To a realm, to a place unique to you. Or you can do none of those things and wallow in your depression.
I have no intention of wallowing forever. I must give all of myself to my duty in my kingdom and to the family. I believe Strahd probably has an insight large enough to know that Elmars is not lying to make himself look better for Strahd. He's barely talking to Strahd when he says that. He just says it as if it is fact, the same way one would want my note the color of the sky. There are 3 moons, the sky is blue, and he must.
Strahd backhands you.
He blinks.
He then slaps you. and backhands you again.
Elmaris does not react outwardly.
Thrice I have struck you.
His hand twitches.
And you do not
Thrice you have
move.
struck me. Why?
Because I see it in your eyes.
See what? A little bit of aggression there. I didn't portray it in my roleplay, but I want to note that to be noted.
What hurts you so deeply? How you allow
What's
it
that?
to twist you and cause you pain. Indecision. You are allowing yourself to be tied in multiple directions, unable to move, unable to act. Stuck. But you must act, Elmaris. Choose a path and move, or you will die where you stand, torn apart by what could have been, what might have been.
I have a path.
Then walk.
I do not see an army to march quite yet.
Then walk, Elmaris.
He glares. But probably thoughtful in this at this point.
You idle when you could move. There is always action to be taken.
Very well.
So what and how will you act?
I will call the balls. I will call the meetings. I will get my head maiden, and then I will move.
Good.
I shall
Make me
journey the
proud,
land.
Elmaris.
Always, father. And when I have moved enough, you will give me her location.
He grabs you by the collar.
Mars does not flinch.
You are Elmaris, Prince of Barovia.
Yes.
If you seek to hunt somebody, you do not ask, you hunt. If someone has failed you, you seek your revenge. If someone has besmirched the family, you make it right.
Is that so?
This person has harmed you, yes?
More than anyone ever.
Make them know what happens when you harm the Vanzorovich.
Yes, father. God, but I hate her.
Then make her rue the day that she ever hurt you.
Very well.
And do not ever stop moving.
One step forward at a time.
Yes.
Understood. Thank you, Father.
He releases you.
I would like to visit the treasury.
Very well.
Is he coming, or am I just gonna go alone?
You didn't ask him to follow you.
Yeah, but was it meant to be an unspoken offer?
Then he will follow you.
Cool. I'm gonna to the treasury.
Alright. Once you're at the treasury, what would you like to do?
Oh, he takes a look around, sees what's left, but he's gonna go to the orb.
Alright.
Then he's going to talk to the orb for a few hours. I don't think we need to do that in roleplay, but yeah.
Alright. What would you say are Elmaris's 3 defining emotions?
At this point, or period?
At this point.
He feels determination. He feels hatred. And he feels, I guess, loyalty.
Your loyalty is multiplied. Your loyalty is multiplied by 10. Your
Damn.
hatred by 10.
Damn.
And what was the other one?
Determination.
And your determination by 10.
How is it multiplied by like that?
It's
is
difficult to put it into
impressive.
human terms, but it is made more potent, made more refined, more pure, more applicable to other subjects.
Alright.
What burned as
work
a
with that.
mere flame inside of you is now an inferno. These 3 characteristics must be applied to every situation.
Alright. He's going to commune with the orb for a while. Because he wants to fuel his hatred.
Alright?
Is there another cloak in the armory?
Let me see. There's the Midnight's Embrace cloak.
Alright. So that's the only one?
Yes.
Does Strahd have anything to say about it? I'm changing cloaks. This is not because if the cloak of Strahd is a bad item. That item is incredible. And I'm probably gonna come back here to get it again at some point.
The
But
cloak makes you invisible in dim light. Only dim light.
I don't think invisibility is something Elmars would want. Not because it's for the power, but because I believe it goes against the theme that I was trying to go for.
Fair enough.
Whatever. I guess he just kind of ties the cloak more loosely around himself. It is a symbolic gesture. The cloak was straw, by the way, not the new one.
Alright.
The point of this one was that he was gonna have a stronger sense of identity since he's pursuing his goals so much more viciously. But invisibility cloak seems a bit counterintuitive to that theme, so, abort that. Alright, well, I'm gonna get my handmaiden. I'm gonna keep training of anyone around spirits, hunting shit relentlessly as much as possible until the ball and the handmaiding stuff comes.
Alright. The ball comes around.
Alright. I will Mars participate in the ball.
Do you summon a spirit again at any point?
That one? Yes. Once actually, hold on. Didn't he explicitly tell me not to summon him again until you had
Yep.
yeah, so not that one, no.
Okay. So at the ball there is nearly 100 guests.
I will talk to all of them. Every single one.
Apparently, nobles as young as 15 have been sent.
I'm 19, right?
Yes.
So that's not much of an age difference for in his eyes, but
No.
still. Huh.
And as old as 30.
Alright.
Pretty much
You can work
everyone
with that.
who was applicable was sent. Because
will talk
everyone
to
wants a piece
everyone.
of the prince.
Of course. He would make sure his makeup today is impeccable, completely impeccable. Like no one could see through it.
No one can see through it, but a few people sense it.
Am I in deaf?
Yes.
I smile at those people.
They quickly make a leave.
Mars will speak to them before they go, most likely because he's speaking to literally everyone. Do they make mention of it?
No.
Then, as he is talking to them, he probably makes a comment that is like about something else, but that is clearly meant for them. Like, you best make not make mention of this.
Alright.
I'm assuming they get the message.
Yes.
And I will smile very warmly at them and let them leave.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna have to have Strub. Do we have a spy network?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the spy network immediately informed of every single one of them to make sure that none of them step out of line, and if they do, to have them vanish seriously or something. If at all applicable.
To have them vanished.
Information should be. They should not be allowed to spread this information, and if they do, deal with it.
Alright.
Because I'm assuming the spies know about it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You get what I mean now, right?
Yep.
If they don't cause problems, whatever, but if they do, I'll deal with it.
Alright.
And I will talk to everyone, but I will not dance with anyone unless someone has the guts to actually walk up to me and ask for my hand.
Well, there is one person. Sent on behalf of the... Sorry, what was that?
As to not appear. He's very proactive in his social encounters as to not appear super, let's say, dainty. But because I am assuming that usually. Wait, is there a gender role thing in society? Because usually it's the woman that waits to be asked to be for the dance, but the Barovia seems very equal in that regard.
Barovia is usually the hierarchy.
So I am the one that should be asked to dance instead of asking, or what?
You're the one who should be asking.
Yeah. Elmaris makes a point of not doing that, and because he is actively seeking out people who have the courage to approach him after he talks to them.
You
So the
see
first
through one of
person
the
who does
windows
that,
someone glides in.
is it her?
Yes.
Of course it is.
She was not on the list.
He was fully expecting her to show up.
She makes her way directly to you before her feet even touch the ground.
He stares at her.
And as she stands before you, she dips her head and does a short bow.
What is the cultural response to this?
Really, there isn't necessarily a response to it. You just wait for them to complete it and then to move on.
Alright. I smile at her.
She immediately asks you to dance.
He accepts. He looks visibly impressed. And I say visibly because he wants to make sure that everyone in the ball knows that this is what he was trying to test people for. Courage to actually go out and get what you want. Is that something he can make sure everyone notices? Well, everyone perceptive enough, I guess.
Yes.
Cool. He takes some note of their reactions.
A lot of people are just shocked that you both are just gliding around the room.
And you make your entrance as usual. I was starting to think you wouldn't show.
They didn't want me to come.
Who, the hacks?
Yes.
Really? Why is that?
They think you're not worth it.
Wonderful.
They think that when Barovia is in your hands, it will fall apart.
Do they now? He looks
Something about you not even being able to kill a girl properly.
a girl. And what's her name?
She shrugs. You don't
Wonderful.
tell me everything.
Yes, there is a woman I am in a complex situation with. But I believe they meant my mercenary. She managed to achieve some sort of immortality after I stabbed her. Rather inconvenient, that. But I
Betty,
don't
immortals
particularly
are
care to
difficult to
pursue.
kill.
She is not worth the effort.
Then if you'd like, I could do it.
No. See, they wanted me to kill her. If I did that, they'd win. I'm satisfied with this result.
Huh.
There is someone else I will hunt. He is dancing with her as they speak, and probably speaking very lowly.
Yep. There's almost a bubble of
So what
silence
brings you
around you
here?
both.
I'm assuming she's maintaining the silence with her air powers.
Yep.
So what brings you here, if your compatriots think me not worth it?
I think they're wrong.
No. And you're placing your bets on me, then?
Yes.
I admire that. Not because it is me, but because you're willing to put your faith and your fate in your good judgment. Well done.
Thank you.
He
So
says
who are
the
you
well
hunting?
done actually pretty openly. You notice my arm?
Yeah, I noticed it
Do
last
you know
time.
what it means?
I didn't at first, but the hag, Van Venetis, Velaxis, was kind enough to explain it.
And what do you think? Probably does a little twirl.
Why do you care what I think?
He looks at her and raises an eyebrow. If I wanted a yes woman, I'd just go straight for my look into my handmaiden. I'm not asking for your validation. I'm asking what your thoughts are because you seem more informed than most. And yet you place your faith in your attempt to marry me.
I am confused by why you waste your time looking for them. You are so much more
Have
than
you?
whoever this person is. They must have wronged you or hurt you in some way for them to even be
Yes,
worth hunting.
yes, they did.
Aren't you letting them win?
Betrayal is a hard feeling to deal with sometimes. You see, I am, and if you will permit me the moment of gloating, my lady, very dedicated to those that I am loyal to that which I am loyal to. Everything I did until I came here was for them. And then they spat on me. Well, spat on it, sorry. My only loyalty now is to this land, to my people, and then he gives her a coy look, and to whomever it is that wishes to sit with me. Oh, and my father, of course, but that goes without saying. However, long after loyalty has died, the shadow that its hatred casts still ranks severely. Is that not an offense worth hunting someone for?
I don't know, I've never let hate consume me.
Then you are a better woman than most.
I just like to keep my emotions firmly in my control.
Yes, the nature of my magic has never allowed me to do that.
Sounds like a weakness ready to be exploited.
You'd think that until you realize I killed a person 15 times my age when when I was a newborn. Sorry, how old was my mom? Sorry, when I killed her,
70 something, I think?
70 something times. My age. He would say that. Yep, the accurate number. When I was a newborn,
So?
magic is a powerful, powerful tool. Mine responds to my emotions. It has taken me a long time to learn to control it. The broken
It
vow
always
is a
seems silly to
reminder.
me why people like you need spells to wield magic. She says as you both
Yes,
float in the middle of a room.
you do it so freely, don't you? But
With much
spells
more
are but a
grace.
mere fraction of what I can do.
Then what can
An
you do?
infinitesimal one. Anything, so long as I feel enough. The spells are just a little tiny, infinitesimal fraction of my power that I can wield without feeling. You are a kineticist, yes?
Yes.
What is greater, the power you wield at your hands, or that which lies within you?
One who masters himself can do both. Can have both.
Yes, 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 we can. And that is a path I am walking. My magic has resurrected me from death before. It has given me the power to see the future.
Check your player channel.
It was. Uh-huh.
It makes
Actually, I
that
don't think it
deal,
would say that.
that offer exactly then.
Ooh. Do I have a way to come back to Barovia once I do this? If I do this? Like, will the power take me back after?
You're reasonably confident that your power will at least make you a deal to bring you back.
Alright, can I take a moment to ask you a few things in the player channel?
Sure.
It's more role-playing stuff.
Alright.
Sorry for that.
That's okay.
Please give that a little bit of thought and then answer that. I'm asking that because I, value the character arc, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And would like to make sure that we have the best one for the character at the moment. Not just the last question, just the whole thing, if you can give it some thought before. Because I'm super okay with both outcomes to that. I am willing to do that as a player, but I'm just worried about if that's the best path forward. If that makes sense? From a narrative standpoint. And I am asking for a guidance on that.
Hmm.
Alright then. He approaches her, grasps her by the small of the back, and says, "Want me to show you?"
Yes.
He
She is
takes a
going to
deal.
make a charisma save because she's not sure what's happening. Well,
Good
will save, I
luck.
should say. And she fails.
Okay, if that's the thing. Second, please. Before it's set in stone. Okay, what if I... Problem is... Can you disable scrap for a second?
Not really.
Whatever then. I am worried about the impacts of deciding it before looking at them on his narrative, if that makes sense. That is my only real concern about this, as well as the way back.
That's a reasonable concern. I don't think that's really a concern that can be mitigated in this situation. So it's really
Like,
a
if he
question of whether
hunted her down, like, if he hunted her down, like, physically, there was the aspect of confrontation, and then if he killed her, that would be a big character moment, right?
yes.
If he teleports there and kills her, sure, there's a confrontation, but the character moment is lessened by the fact that he just decided what he would do before looking at her. And there's no expression of his determination to find her. It's just, you're there, go find her, she's dead. Because there's no alternative option to it, there's no choice to it. And in that case, I am worried that even if it is a choice, insofar he has to choose beforehand, it is less a choice of the moment, because the choosing to kill someone that was important to you matters more when you look them in the eye and choose to do it, rather than when you chose to do it from the start. Does that make sense? Am I making sense narratively?
I understand what you're saying. Even once he's there, though, he has to make the choice to actually go through with the action.
He has no choice, though. The deal's made.
He can always try to break the deal.
That is not how that works in his mind.
Then, if that's not how it works in his mind, then once a choice is made, it's made.
Yeah, once a choice is made, it's made.
Then that comes down to how determined he is for this.
He has pretty much endless determination. I'm just wondering if it's cheapened by the means. That's my concern here. Okay, how would the multiplier affect this concern if it's the whatever Strahd or whatever did to him? That made him
The
10 times more
sphere.
hateful and 10 times more determined. Yeah. Would it make him want to do it by his own hands some more, or just do it period more? Because yes, I do believe he would see a distinction between those two things. I am going to follow whatever is most in character for him. We're just confirming at this point after giving a voice to my hesitation and why. Because he is, I have to remember, under a
I
magical
think I
effect.
know which one is which for this, from my perspective on Elmaris. I don't
That
think
is
I can tell you which one is which.
the problem is that I would like you to tell me that because I am going to struggle playing this version of the character that has been amplified by this fear. I am not confident in my ability to do that in character
Okay.
quite yet. I have had very little time to do that, to play
So
with that.
he is more driven to this. In his mind, there is no backing out. He is more hateful. Hate desires completion.
All right.
I don't think he sees not going through with this as an option.
All right. Then
By
he
that
does
I
it.
mean not necessarily taking the deal, but not killing them. They must die is just a question of if he is going to wait and do it after traveling there, or whether he takes a shortcut. I don't necessarily think he would see it as a shortcut either. I think he would see it as a manifestation of his pure hatred.
And yeah, do it.
Okay.
You understand why I had to ask, right? I'm not
Yep.
sure how to play this character with those amplifications yet. I don't think he would have done this without this fear. I think he would have wanted to do it himself, but also because of a bit of hesitation, right? But I wouldn't know how to play him after the sphere correctly.
All right.
If that is how that has amplified him, then that is the only in character choice to make, and there's no choice. Let's look God.
All right. So in that case, you vanish.
Yes. So does she.
Yep. You feel cold. You feel quick. And then you feel warm under daylight sun.
All right.
You're in a forest. Where was it? There it is. There are trees you do not recognize, but you see someone walking.
Who?
Someone familiar.
Beck?
Yes.
I pull up my hood.
Alright. Where are we?
I draw my sword.
Okay. You see clearly on her left arm the tattoo. It
Because I
seems
haven't
fully
broken my vow,
intact.
right? So you're gonna have to remind me of how those tattoos work.
So yours and hers should be identical.
Alright.
If you break yours, then hers and yours break. If she breaks hers, then yours and hers break.
Then why isn't that the case?
That is a question.
Huh. Doesn't matter. Mars draws his sword.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
I do not want to.
Okay. Then, as you get within 120 feet, you see that she notices you.
Good.
Oh, hi.
Draw sword.
She places her hand where a dagger should be and grips onto something and draws what appears to be an invisible dagger, you would presume at least, and places her hand on her sword hilt behind her head. We don't need to fight.
Yes, we do.
I know that voice.
Oh, yes, you do. As he pulls back his sleeve a bit just to reveal the broken tattoo and points his sword forward.
She drops the dagger. Elmar.
He doesn't know
No,
that name, I don't think.
it would be Nokwi.
No way.
Nokwi.
Arm yourself.
Why?
What do you think?
What happened to your tattoo?
What do you think? What, are you gonna feign ignorance now?
I'm not feigning anything. I've been looking for you for years.
You've been looking for me.
She gestures
What, wanted to
around.
finish the job?
Finish what job?
You broke your fucking vow.
Wait, who's she?
I gave everything for you.
I didn't break my vow.
He's going to attack.
Okay, let me move you both onto a map.
Also, I'm assuming Strahd would have given me a bag of holding at this point, right?
No.
Couldn't I have asked one? Was there none in the treasury, nothing like that?
None in the treasury, but you could have gotten one custom made.
I probably would have done that at this point.
Then you'll need to do
Had
that next.
very much the time. What I mean is I had a lot of time.
Yes, but order of events is important.
Fair enough. Just said he would probably have enough in him to want to carry the fucking body back.
I think he's easily capable of carrying a body.
Fair
It
enough.
wouldn't really fit into a bag of holding without dismembering it. Okay.
I feel bad for Beck as a player. I genuinely do. But gotta play the character, you know? Like, I really don't want to do this, but what else am I supposed to do, you know? This is actually physically upsetting. I really like Beck and I really don't want to kill her, but alas.
All right. All right. Are you telling your friend in air quotes to stay out of this?
No.
Okay. Then I will need a minute to set up their character sheet. Okay. Alright, where is June's Hero Forge? Sorry, not June, Jane.
Am I allowed to, as a player, want to hope someone revives her later?
That is not your deal.
Said as a player.
Fair enough.
My deal was to kill her, right?
Destroy her.
Yeah, but Delmars is interpreting it that as kill her.
Fair enough.
Same way Anakin said, I'm gonna destroy you, you know, not like literally to crush her soul. That's not specified. And he has no intention of reviving her in any point in time. I'm saying that as Lily because I like her. Does that make sense?
Fair enough.
Is that allowed? Is that okay?
There's no rules against that.
Because I'm put in a position I really didn't want to be in as a player. It's not a fun position to be in. How likely do you think is Elmaris to interpret that her arm being her vow thing being complete as as proof that he didn't betray her but she betrayed him? Like how likely do you reckon that is?
Um,
Probably pretty likely, right? In his position after all these years. Also, I would like to argue that the verb destroy does not always mean destroy the soul, etc. In the context
I am aware.
of Celestia, we have used it in many contexts. There's no reason for Elmaris to assume that.
That is not even close to what I am focusing on right now.
I know. I just need to make sure that the interpretation that Elmaris made of the deal is clear. Destroy her entirely. He's gonna go in and he's gonna fucking murder her and cut her off his heart, cut her off of his heart. He's not interested in just crushing her soul or anything.
Just about done. Just gonna repost Jane's appearance for everyone. Just because we seem to have 11 people watching at the moment.
Yay! A lot of people watching me make choices I don't want to make. Hi everyone, I'm in pain. And suffering. And pain. Mostly pain. Oh, this sucks.
Okay.
This sucks. "11 people watching me do something that I don't want to do, because that's great. That makes me very, very content, yes."
That is Lady Jane set up. Ready to roll
Yay!
initiative?
Yeah. I would like to state that I am miserable about this. I think I beat her up, so cool.
Okay, Lady Jane's first. She doesn't want to interrupt your first strike, though, so she's letting you go first.
Alright. Moving here. Targeting this person. Future strike.
Okay. You see them try to parry your attack 1,000 times, but you find the way through.
As I use the longsword of infernal hate. Ignore that, because this is the critical effect.
Yep. Thank God for adamantine armor, reducing the critical by 1 multiplier.
Yeah, but still, that sword has a. I believe. Actually, can you ignore that?
Alright.
I believe you didn't set up that roll right, so if you can delete that from the chat, please. I believe that would be 2010 plus 5. And then it had, on a critical hit, it inflicted 46 plus 46. And then they must succeed on a DC 35 will save or be cursed. So this is the damage, and then double it. Or don't, I guess. I don't mind. I don't know.
Okay,
Does
so
it
they don't
count against
double it
that?
because it's adamantine armor. But,
Alright.
okay. We'll
Actually,
save
it's
against being
40
cursed.
because they. Yeah, 40 because they have Aura of Hate. -2 AC and +2 damage. So I think it would be +4.
They get a
Yep,
27 on
she's
the will
cursed.
save. Okay, what are they cursed with?
Well, they 1d10 damage each round for 1 minute. That is my turn. As he raises his sword above his head, uses his future sight to dodge all the parries, and strikes into her shoulder. Eyes burning with, I believe, the seer light. The glow of the seer's eyes.
Who did I apply it? Okay, cool, I applied it to the right person. Okay, she looks at you in horror. What happened to you?
What do you think?
I don't know.
How
What did the
many
vampire
days
do
did
to
it take
you?
it? Did it take you? Did it take you to break your vow again? A week?
I
2?
never broke it.
Yeah. Sure you didn't. Probably punches her with his arm, showing off the broken valve thing.
She shows you hers.
I don't think that would mean much to him at this point. I did everything to avoid sending that fucking future to your kingdom, and what do you do?
Search for you for... I've been out here nearly 3 years. Alone, looking for you.
You know what it was. Sorry, I have to remember he's amplified. I can't even roleplay right. Arm yourself.
She's got her hand on the hilt of her sword, but she's not drawn it yet, as that is her turn. Lady Jane is going to blast her in the back of the leg. .32. Next AC is 32, so that is a hit. Then she's going to blast her in the back of the leg again. Missing. And then once more. As bolts of crackling air with lightning shoot, with only one striking the back of her legs. Alright. That's her turn. Beck is just holding her arm out to you, showing you her sigil.
He holds his up, probably holding his sword.
I did everything I could for you. To keep our word. What would you like to do? It's your turn.
A skeleton of force rises up around him, crackling the ground as it forms.
You see cracks start to form on hers.
And oh man, I really don't like this. This is actually painful for me as a player. I like Beck a lot, and I don't want to do this. I really, really, really don't want to do this. I will attack. Probably this.
Would you like to make a cold attack to chop her arm off?
She's just letting me do whatever?
She's not letting you do whatever, but she hasn't drawn her blade yet. Currently her
So why
arm
don't I
is
just chop
relatively...
off her head?
You could attempt to do that. Actually, I don't think you can make it. Oh, you could make a cold attack to try and chop off their head.
Yeah, and then I can just critically succeed in that, right? Use it with Future Strike. Or is that
Well, it
not how that
depends.
works?
It depends on if she fails a saving throw or not for it.
What are her odds, more or less?
Quite low. Like, as in,
To fail or succeed?
to fail.
Ah. No, I don't think you'd chop off her arm. You just have a. That's one action to rage. And I guess Future Strike, go.
Future Strike is once per turn, isn't it?
One per round.
Yep.
3 times per day.
Okay, that procs her held action, so she draws the sword and holds it in defense.
Yep.
Increases her AC by 2.
Doesn't matter.
I know. But you see her attempt to block it nearly 1,000 different ways before you find the cut. And you make it.
47.
Alright.
And I would like to dramatically push her back with that cut. Doesn't really have to literally push her back, it's just
Athletics check.
drama, you know?
Well, I presume that's what you're going to do with your last action.
No, she strikes a 2 action.
Oh. Then never mind.
Yeah, just a
Alright.
step back. As he points his sword forward. Draw your blade.
She's got her blade in her hand, but she failed to deflect that.
What? He chuckles a bit. You can tell he's a bit manic. In some mixture of actual, like, grief and anger. Because he thinks he's being lied to, right?
Yep. She looks at you, thinking she realized something.
Didn't I tell you I could see the future?
She turns, takes a step, and attacks.
She's attacking her?
Yep. 27
Please hope. That's pretty
is
sad.
a miss. Second and third strike. Second one hits. Third one misses. She screams, "Let him go," as she cuts into her. Lady Jane's going to take a step back. Target Beck and blast, blast, blast. Miss. Hit. What was the last one? Ah, the movement. Never mind. Okay. Damage applied. Nokui, it's your turn. You move up to her and try to cut her in the back. Does Nokui move up to them and cut them in the back?
Oh my god. I don't want to do this. But yeah,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken, their hatred was amplified, right? Just checking back in on that. And you
Yes.
mentioned that that would mean that they want to get this done with now. There's no other option, right? They have to do this, and they think they were lying to her, right? Sorry, that she was lying to him.
I'm not going to make a call on whether they think that they're lying to them or not, but what were the three
I
traits that
think
were
that's the only
amplified?
way.
Anger, what was the other ones? Hatred
Determination
specifically.
and hatred, determination,
Determination,
and loyalty.
loyalty.
So yeah,
Alright.
I think they're too angry, right? With the hatred thing.
I would argue so.
Yeah. This sucks.
Okay.
I don't even think they crossed it. They just see her running away and just slash. Or stab, I
Yep,
guess.
you walk up to them, and it doesn't take many visions to actually see the perfect way to strike them. You've just got to go through their back and through their heart.
Done.
It's a simple strike, and you make it. Piercing them through the chest and through the heart, your rage vanishing instantly. Your anger, determination, and loyalty returning to normal.
Alright.
The second the blade pierces.
He draws his sword back. Using the fires of the necrotic flame to annul his emotions.
Yep. You see her fall to her knees and then slump over. The tattoo on her arm cracking to match yours identically.
Ironic. He says as if no emotion. Do his eyes bleed when he does his future strike? Please say yes.
No, it didn't even tax him.
Hmm.
He didn't even get grazed. Didn't even have a blade swung at him. This is somehow not even fulfilling, emotionally or otherwise.
Yeah. Though I did kill her, so.
Yep.
Deals. Both of the deals are complete now, James.
Jane glides over to you.
James, both of the deals are complete now. Remember that there was another one.
Which one was that?
The one that had a list of people that they wanted me to kill. And they would give me shit for each of them, including a dual class. And a mythic path.
Let me check. I vaguely remember that, but it's been a few weeks.
See
Thank
that?
you.
I would like to say once again to my adoring audience, this is the most depressing thing I've ever done. I did not want to do this, and it makes me want to jump out of a window. I feel physically ill. Sacrifices for roleplay. Man, this sucks. Oh well. He looks at the slumped corpse.
So you're accepting that offer?
Isn't that? I believe. Hold on. What?
The offer it gave you.
Yeah, it was one for each. It wasn't for all of them.
Yes, correct.
That's the way you described it.
It was one for each.
Yeah. Yeah, so he killed one of them, so that should be
All
fulfilled
right.
now.
Yep.
He stares at the dead body. There's a necrotic flame in his eye.
Not even going to loot them.
Don't you dare.
I wasn't going to.
They pick up the body. How do we get back home now?
I can return us home. Well, I
Can you
can
now?
return us to a specific location within Barovia. Yeah, from pretty much anywhere.
Is that am I going to be in trouble if it happens though? I expect your hags have a problem with me.
Let them try.
I'm mildly spent from this fight. But sure. Which I would like the moment though. I'm going to Sending Strahd.
Okay.
My hunt is complete.
That's perfect considering your hunter's calling is your mythic path.
Oh, so it was a mythic path, not a dual class? Interesting.
Correct.
Well,
Alright.
does he respond?
So you're sending Strahd what?
My hunt is complete.
Well, as far as he knows, you're at a ball at the moment.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm sending him. My hunt is complete. I think he
What
would also
is
say
her name?
Beck. Beck Neal. Did he say anything else?
Just thinking about what he would say. Do you get a mythic feat at level 1? Well, mythic level 1.
What mythic level am I, by the way?
1.
Huh. Really? Is that
One
all the
level
power
for
thing
each
is?
person on the list.
Oh, fair enough. Wasn't it also going to give you a dual class?
No, that
Because I
was
believe
one of
that
the
was.
that was one of the things that was being considered for it.
No, because I was really excited for that. You mentioned it could. Here.
Yes.
Here. Here.
I said it could give you a dual class or it could give you a mythic class.
No. Here. Hate to argue for power thingies. We're in the middle of an actually really emotional moment, but seemed relevant enough to note. And also, I'm trying not to think about the fact that I just killed my favorite NPC in this campaign. This was the campaign being the epilogue.
Yep.
That sucks. Actually, it really sucks. Damn. Yeah, okay.
Ooh, actually, it's gonna take one of hers.
Just killed the love of his life. And the only friend he ever had.
By stabbing them in the back.
Through the heart. I did notice that, yes. Also, just to be clear, even though I have made my intentions as a player, my desires as a player very obvious, that is not the reason he's carrying the body back. You remember what he did to Rudius, right? Where he did build him a whole fucking gothic ass like altar thing. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna do that to her.
Okay, you gain bleeding finisher.
Neat. Huh. I don't have precise strike though.
Yet.
Fair enough. So does Strahd reply?
He does.
What's he do?
Elmaris.
Yes. Elmaris. Thank you. Truly. Riveting.
He says it with such pain in his voice.
Don't care.
As if he fully understands what it means to have done what you've just done.
Didn't he tell me to do this?
Yes, he's not saying it's a bad thing. He's just saying that he knows that how much it would have not necessarily tormented you, but
Yeah, it is hurtful for him, yes. He looks to June.
yep.
Well then. Won't you take me home, lady?
Sorry, not June, Jane.
Jane. He said this with a completely neutral tone. A bit like he used to speak when he was a child, and he just fed all of his bad emotions to the void.
She is going to take you by the hand.
Alright.
What are you doing with the body?
Carrying it on my back.
Okay. Then lightning strikes you from her, and the bolt shoots up to the sky.
Cool.
That is going to take, let's see, how long? A direct line, so let's see.
Oh, back.
160 miles. .6 days.
Cool. How is that time for us?
Pardon?
How do we experience that time?
You don't.
Cool.
You
Do we
experience
just arrive?
being pulled by the energy and then being pushed out by the energy.
Alright. He readjusts the body once he steps out.
You're standing in what appears to be a coven circle.
That is what he expected, yes.
If you could breathe, you could taste the purest air of your life.
I cannot.
Unfortunately, you only feel the perfect temperature.
I'll look to Jane.
We're home.
Wonderful. This has been a lovely evening. I thank you for accompanying me.
It was a great date.
I would not have had the strength to do what must be done without your presence.
I look forward to many more adventures.
As I do you. Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome.
He will leave.
Traveling through the woods.
Yeah, I
She
guess.
points you in the direction of where you need to go.
Yep.
Alright, can I get 1, 2, 3 d10 from you, please?
Yep. Who wants?
Roll me 2d10,
2
please.
d10s? 3 and 3.
Okay. Do you want to handle these encounters as passive or active?
Passive.
Okay.
Also
Roll
means you're
me
gonna be shit
2d100.
like wolves and shit.
What level are you?
Also a reminder, he has future sight. He's level 8, but he's got a lot of shit. 20 and 2. I'm gonna reroll that. $93 and 35.
Okay. So, where is
Not
Elmaris?
gonna
It's probably quicker for me to
definitely
go through
not
your
gonna
sheet and
deal
fill
with
this
this
out
too.
than to ask you.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 3 and 3. And you got 93 and 35.
Yep.
You succeed in slaying them.
Wonderful.
The first one was a silver. What are those things called? Where's the name of that? It was just on the other page. Silver caterpillar.
Direwolf? Oh.
It's about the
Okay.
size of a tree.
Alright.
And the other one was a swarm of wolves.
Alright.
Both stood no chance.
Good. I'm assuming he arrived at a road or a town at this point?
You arrive at the castle. That is
Oh.
a total of 179 plus 47 XP.
Can you write it down on my splash channel, please?
Sure.
That was painful.
As you get to the castle gates, you see Strahd clapping.
Well, Mars looks up to him.
Well,
His
well,
face is
well.
completely neutral.
Welcome home, Elmaris.
Thank you. I apologize for the dramatic way in which I left the ball.
It was not an issue.
He nods.
Elmaris. Are you still carrying the
Yes.
body?
Yes, he has not let go of it
It's
once.
begun to rot after 3 weeks.
He knows.
What would you like done with that corpse?
She deserves a proper resting place.
Does she now?
That is the only mercy I will now. I will grant her. Just as I did Rudius when I killed him. She
Are you
betrayed me
sure
and
you
that
do
she
not wish
died.
for her to serve?
Self?
Yes.
A vampire.
Work off the debt she owes you. Unable to ever betray you again.
Would that sate his hatred? Most likely. I know the amplified one is gone, but still. I do not know. Perhaps. Yes.
Very well.
Ensure she cannot betray me.
I will do so. He walks over to the corpse, taking out a small
I
dagger
place,
and slicing his palm.
I place it down slowly. He's surprisingly gentle with it.
He places his hand to the chest wound, and his blood gushes into it.
Almaris watches.
You see the blood leak from the eyes and the fingernails and the ears. It is done. As the body shakes
I would
and
not like to
then
be here
moves.
for when she. Almaris, before as she was being resurrected, probably would like to say that he would not like to be here to watch.
Very well. You would have probably done this in a chapel.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I don't think
Yep.
Almaris would be very much up for that.
Alright.
Now that the amplified feelings are gone, he probably just feels empty. You said he felt unfulfilled, right?
Yep.
So he just feels like he betrayed himself for nothing, even though he feels in his heart of heart that she betrayed him first. And I don't think her tattoo would have done much to persuade him otherwise. He's just so tired, and he feels like he's just lost everything, really.
Alright.
So I think he's just going to go to the piano room to play. And as he gets there, he is going to summon that spirit again.
Alright. The spirit smiles at you. I do not think of you as someone who would lie, so it is done?
It is done.
And how
The
was
deal's
it?
register is complete, right? This
Yes.
is not something we think of in the moment. Just checking. Okay. Empty.
Good.
I
Now that
felt
you're
such
finally empty, we
hatred.
can fill it.
I felt such hatred, such vitriol, and yet when I passed my blade through her heart, I felt nothing. No satisfaction, no fulfillment, no catharsis, no sweet revenge. Nothing.
And that bothers you?
I don't know. I hunted her down for the betrayal. I avenged my broken heart. I did as I should. I do not know why that doesn't make me feel any good. But I have done as I promised. I have fulfilled my duty.
Good.
I
Your
am ready
first
for
step is
instruction.
complete.
What now? Will you train me now?
Do you feel ready for training?
I
Or do you
feel
still...
nothing.
If you feel nothing, then you are not ready.
I wish to become better.
Better than what?
Yes. You had the determination to carve through the abyss. Teach me. You had the power to carve through armies. Teach me. Something surely must fill this hole in my heart.
You think you can fill it with corpses?
I will pile them up until the moons are full. But that is my duty.
Alright. Then we can begin your training. You must find a dragon.
A dragon?
Yes.
What then?
You must kill it by yourself.
What for?
To face insurmountable odds and survive.
This again?
And
It was me,
again,
by the way. That wasn't.
and again, and again.
Ah. Forging myself?
Yes. Like you would work steel. And you will not pick a dragon that you come across. It will be the first one.
Very well.
A great worm? Then so be it. An adult? A baby? Whatever it takes.
It shall be done.
Good.
Must have been the vision just disappears then.
Yep.
And he is left alone with his thoughts, and so he begins to play the piano. I'm assuming he got considerably better since he started.
Have you taken a proficiency in instrument?
I have.
Then yes.
Sorry, hold on. I don't think I have, but I also have an empty skill feat, so I could do that.
Usually that's just covered by
I
a
am
war and piano.
I have proficiency in performance, if that counts.
Performance is part of it, but that's more for when you're actually performing.
Um,
It's kind of a specific versus a general.
Let me take a look at something. I think. Yeah, I think he can afford to take feats. Take skilled.
Alright. While you're playing the piano, there is a knock at the door.
Come in.
Entering is this individual. They walk in, take 10 feet, 10 steps before you, and then kneel down before you.
Huh. Why are the quality so low?
Sorry, I'll export a higher quality one.
Looks genuinely awful.
There you go. You can tell her clothes have been cleaned up since the stab wound.
Ratings.
I live to serve, my prince.
Good. What are your orders?
To serve Prince Elmaris however he needs. To make up for my failings in life.
Do you resent
To
me?
never fail or betray you.
He looks her dead in the eye as he asks that.
I am sorry for failing you, but I have never betrayed you.
And how do you explain this? He lifts his arm up.
I failed you.
I see. Rise.
She stands up.
Once, I promised you would rule by my side. Seems you will be granted that wish. For eternity. We shall come back to this issue later.
Yes, my prince.
Come now. Follow. He's gonna go see
She
Strahd.
follows. You find Strahd.
Beck, can you go stay with Pup?
She leaves to go find Pup.
Pup's in the castle, right?
Yep.
Hello, father.
Greetings, Elmaris.
Are you busy?
I always have time for you.
I would just like to spend some time with you.
Of course.
Thank you. He's probably just gonna sit by Strahd for a little bit.
Yep. You see that Strahd is working on a regional battle map.
Yep. Elmar's a bit too numb at the moment to pay attention to that, but he still takes note. I believe. Mastery. Use 17 of them. So yeah. Oof. What is the map he's drawing? I'm gonna ask him directly.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What is that map?
The finalization of the reports I have received.
And what do they say?
It has granted me an understanding of our positioning within this region. We are surrounded by mountains on all fronts. This lends quite a bit to our defense, but also makes expanding beyond rather difficult. In order to do so, we must first punch through the mountains and find a way to move our armies beyond as easily as we can move them within.
The dragons of the what's her name again? My regent.
Let me take a look. I believe it's called Blood Nova.
Yeah. Really. My regent's dragon might be of hate in that regard.
Ah, no, never mind. Blood Nova was the other one. So much goes into the Elmaris chat, it takes so long to find things. Okay.
It's a very long chat.
Yep. Dragovich.
Yes, Dragovich.
Yes, what of the Dragovich?
She is my regent.
Very well.
Through her connections, we might be able to use the dragons to aid both in the transportation of key troops and in the excavation efforts.
Yes, but getting them beyond the wall is one thing. Sorry, getting them beyond the walls of mountains is one thing. Bringing them back if we must retreat. With dragons, that's impossible.
Well, that is true. They might also be of use in the excavation efforts. It is just something to keep in mind. Now that Lady Dragovich is my regent, we have been in with the family and their connections. They are now part of our kingdom, connected to our family. Their forces are our forces. Is that not correct?
Their forces are our forces. But I think you would be surprised by how easily a dragon is dealt with by a competent mage.
That is true. Do we know what the situation with other kingdoms is?
We do not. We have yet to make contact with any.
I see. Oh, that will make initial expansion easy, but costly. Instead of being able to reuse existing infrastructure, it will be on us to figure out where new civilizations are best localized and what resources are available to exploit. Yes?
Indeed, it will be. However, I will be putting you in charge of the conquering, much like I was when I was the prince.
I expected as much. I will not disappoint you.
I know you will not.
The world shall bend on their knee to the family.
Yes, it will. And in over 3 years' time, we will set out with our armies. Training has begun.
Good. I thank you, my father. You have been invaluable, both as a companion, father, a friend, and a mentor.
I am always here for you, my son.
And I will do my best to prove myself worthy of this honor.
You do with every day that you serve.
What orders did you give to Beck, if I may ask?
She will never betray you. She will serve you and follow every order that you give.
I see.
And that she
My
accepts
thanks.
that Nokwi is dead and Elmaris lives.
I see. My thanks, father. Your foresight surprises even me. He says this with a bit of a joking tone, pointing to his eye.
Of course, my son.
Now I shall go. There's still the matter of a handmaiden to be found.
Yes,
I also
there
believe
is.
I will take Lady Jane as my lady in waiting, should she be amenable to it.
You actually seem shocked for one of the first times in your life.
I look at him, raise an eyebrow.
I see.
Is that a problem? Did you expect someone else?
No. I was just not prepared for my son to have picked someone. They
You told me
grow
to
up
keep
so
moving
fast.
forward. Elmar, can undead blush?
No.
Well, if he could, he would have. Yes, well. She has proven herself valuable enough. I believe we could be friends in time. The hags will be useful to my purposes. And she seems loyal enough. Plus, your portrait mentioned that this would be of political use to you.
You really do live to serve, don't you?
I am my duty.
Well, you do not have my blood, you do have my heart.
Though I do not have your blood, I hope to carry your spirit.
You carry it well.
He nods. Meta, it seems, can I advance my mythic path in other ways than just killing people? Those people specifically? Because I think so, right?
Potentially.
Like, I should be able to advance a mythic path in a variety of ways.
Yes, but it's usually not up to you how it progresses.
I know. I'm not expecting to have total freedom. I'm just ensuring that I'm not, like, that my mythic path isn't capped to how many people that I like I end up murdering. Because that would be thematically tiring after a while, if it makes sense. There's only so many times you can do something before it gets tiring, you know? Also, shouldn't you give me one of them? Shouldn't you give me one of them if it feats now? Or
Stop bringing up the list of first level mythic feat options.
I believe they're all level 2, right?
I believe so.
You, you can pick from level 2s then. Can you not see them?
Give me a second.
Just click the little
Just go check and see how I did it for Lumino.
just click on the little what's the detective thing to amplify images called? There you go, by the way.
Okay, yeah, it is a level 2 one to start with. Okay.
Thank you, Sniffy. Yes, my loyal audience of however many people, I did indeed forget what a magnifying glass was. I owe it all to Snuffy. Thank you,
The
Snuffy.
only one you would qualify is we've met before.
Alright. Man,
Usually there's a couple options, but that was the only applicable one for you this time.
it makes a lot of sense for a Mars system if we see your thing too.
Alright.
So now I gotta pick a handmaiden, right? Before we end the session.
Sure.
Because I'd like to have a decent idea of what I'm working with for the future.
keep spelling Barovia wrong.
Oh,
Okay. Katerina Volas Volasav Volavi. They are from Valaki, sorry.
oh, lucky.
They are tall, slender, with raven black hair and sharp blue eyes. They dress in dark, muted colors. Their specialty is in stealth, deception, perception, thievery. They are 27 years old. They are a former spy from a noble house, and they are seeking to serve you.
That is
She is
interesting.
willing
The
to
spy master.
put her network at your discretion.
That is useful.
There is Yelena Akvov.
Mm-hmm.
She is from the village of Barovia. Their specialty is in emotional support and diplomacy. Their appearance is auburn hair, soft hazel eyes, a simple attire with a silver locket. Their skills are diplomacy, medicine, insight, and crafting. They are 24 years old. They are a village-born woman with a warm demeanor, applying to serve in order to help the city. Sorry, not help the city, help the nation of Barovia.
Cute.
Then there's Dara Kostova. Their specialty is in assassination and protection. They're from Krez.
Useful. Kresk.
Nope, Krez. Tiny village just south of Krex. I always
Damn.
pronounce that one wrong though. Kerez is
Okay.
just near, what is it called? The ruins of Berez.
Argynvostholt? Oh. Huh. Badass. Damn, yeah, because of the reason there's no Argynvostholt, is there?
Nope. And there's no ruins of Berez, it's just Berez.
Damn. Damn. I want to go there at some point just because it's fucking novel.
She is athletic with short dark hair, piercing green eyes, and always armed with concealed daggers. She is 29 years old
Interesting.
and a former assassin from an order of a nation before Strahd took over.
Interesting.
She seeks to serve you and kill your enemies.
Always useful.
Then there's Sonia Virek,
Mm-hmm.
their herbalist specialty.
Alright.
Then they're from the
So they make good tea?
Salvage Woods. I know I pronounced that name wrong. Savlich?
Valak.
Savalik. Curly brown hair, gentle brown eyes, often carries a pouch of herbs, skills in nature, medicine, survival, crafting, age 32, applying for the position to offer their healing knowledge and ensure your health, if only they knew.
Yeah, if only you knew. Define herbs.
Alchemical herbs.
Okay, no tea, don't care. Move on.
Ivana Dracovic. Their specialty, gossip.
I've heard that name before.
Appearance, blonde hair, elaborate braid, sharp grey eyes, and she is adorned with jewellery. Their skills, deception,
Impressive.
diplomacy, society, and performance, age 26. They just want
Why,
someone
does she
of
wanna be a
equal
handmaiden?
standing to gossip with. They are the youngest heir to the Dracovich's army of dragons.
Incredible. I already
Taffy
have one of them.
Vaughn?
I don't think I need to. That would be really funny though.
Hunter, she is brand new to this. She is applying out of a desperate desire to have some standing within the nation. She is a nobody from nowhere. They are 16.
Any skills?
Survival, athletics, archery.
What level is she?
Approximately 1.
Does she need a recommendation for the army?
No, that's menial labor.
It's incredible. The guts in this person. Oh my god. It's like applying for like a job at, I don't know, fucking
Then there
Google.
is Zora
You can't read and
Zorovich.
write. Zarovich?
Yep.
Our Zarovich?
Yep.
Fuck you mean?
A distant cousin of Strahd. She is 28, athletic, has dark brown hair, tied up in a awful looking bun. They have sharp brown eyes and wear subtle armor beneath their dress. Her skill in magic and the blade is not even remotely comparable to Strahd's or most of his other family. Her branch is distant enough that they still retain some skill, but not so close that they actually get to learn any of the secrets of a family.
Alright.
She is the last of her family's line, and she's likely to lose her name at the next generation.
Why is that?
She's female.
Uh, well, that's not very useful for me, but doof. Out of these person, which one of these people, one of them are the most capable of helping Elmaris in the things that he wants Handmaiden to do?
And what things
Serving
you
as a
want
political and social advisor, as well as a first and foremost, helping him know what is and isn't appropriate, etc., and then deal with that stuff. Political and social advising, cultural advising. Have to know what the land is like so that they can help Elmaris win the
Yelena
people over.
Arkov.
Wow. Really?
That being said, if
Is she the
anything
first one, right?
happens, second one.
Ah,
If anything
if anything
happens, they
happened?
are next to useless.
Alright, is there anyone who can do that and isn't next to useless?
The first one, Katerina Volislavi.
So she's able, like, she's in with the culture and stuff in place, right?
She's got connections with people who are in.
Does she knows we're undead?
Most of these people don't seem to.
But does she?
You're not sure. She hasn't outwardly said anything.
I'd like to covertly test her for it.
Make me a perception check.
I'm going to use the guidance thing to have a plus 20 to this. Spirit guidance. So I use. Actually, before that, I can use. If I spent can use. We've met before. Since I spent more than a minute before, I presume.
Yep.
So I have a lore skill with which I have mythic proficiency on her.
Alright. Go ahead and roll.
Hold on. I'm just gonna call it Metro before lore.
Hey, I
You know?
just met you. And this is crazy.
And this is crazy. What is mythic proficiency again?
one higher than legendary.
And that will be legendary. And then we add 2 to that. And also, not only am I doing that, I'm also doing. Oh, that's funny. What's it called again? The ancestral guidance. Once per day, I can give myself a plus 20 insight bonus to all skill checks and saving throws for the next 10 minutes.
Alright.
You saw the item description, right? So you know what I'm talking about. And I don't believe that is chronomancy, so it should be fine, right?
Correct.
$44. Is a 44 enough?
Yep. That's a critical success.
wanted to.
She is aware.
Alright, I pick her. Actually, before
Alright.
that, can I roll again to tell if she wants to kill me? Or otherwise wishes harm on me in any way?
Go ahead and roll.
$49.
Critical success. She does not.
Yep, I'm choosing her. Spy master, competent enough to do all the things that I want, and knows I'm undead. Yep. Sign me up. Hell fucking yeah.
Alright. Let's see, how far did that all get you in a time?
I think that should get me about a year in, right?
I wish.
It's not even that.
It's not even a fraction of that. You're
You want to
like
keep going? I'm
60 or 70 days in.
If you want to keep going, I'm free. Oh, back.
Just go into the chart.
Oh, back.
Okay. So you're at 71 days. In 18 days, that is when, approximately when, um, Rudius is going to be seeking you out. So we can fill those in 18 days.
All right.
What would you like to do for those 18 days?
I will call on Lady Jane.
Alright. It's going to take 3 days.
How much?
3 days.
Yep. But let's talk to her in private.
Okay. What would you like to talk to her about?
I want to know if she will be my lady in waiting.
Yes,
Cool.
but you've got to make it official.
Not yet. There's something I'm waiting for.
Then not yet.
He looks at her and raises an eyebrow. Excuse the seer for trying to plan for the future. So, are you content with what my power can do now?
Content with it? Yes.
I told you I could do more than just spells.
It might
All it
actually be worth the
required.
penalty of not being able to wield magic how you want.
Yes, well, it has its problems. But considering there's been very little I found out I can't do with enough hate, it's something. How are the hags reacting to a connection?
Couple are livid.
Oh,
Others are understanding.
go on.
Make it official.
You're withholding the information from me as a bribery?
Yep.
Ooh, I can exploit the eye. I forgot I could do that. James, there's no penalty to use the eye's ability, right?
No.
Then this is 3 days later?
Yep.
I'm gonna roll diplomacy.
Alright.
As Elmahris tries to convince her by being cute or whatever. I don't know.
Okay. You seduce.
46. Can I cute my way into the information, James?
Apparently so.
My powers are unlimited. Thank you, ancestral guidance, for giving me a risk beyond undeath.
Literally a group of people whispering in your ears, you should say this.
Yep. It's like my ancestors trying to get me to get the girl. I think this is gonna be the funniest thing they're gonna do in their afterlives, huh?
Okay. So what information were you after?
With the hags group are reacting to our connection.
A lot of them wanted to get more out of the deal. Like a lot more. Some of them are just happy for her. The others want to see what they can make from your powers combined.
Meaning, they want to use me in a ritual, or like actually come like work with me.
Use you in a ritual.
Ooh,
They
I'm
want to
gonna kill
create a
them.
spawn of you both.
They do realize I'm undead, right?
That's why it's got to be a ritual.
Wait, I can have children with the ritual?
Primal magic.
Fuck yeah. Shit, I'm on board with that. Is that gonna kill me?
Probably not.
Cool. If I do make her my official lady in waiting, does that mean I have an in with the hags? If I need
Yes.
their help to cast it? Okay. So for that ritual that we were talking about, the shot of life, would that mean that I'd be able to get their help with that?
Yes.
Like fucking tacular. Any of them are specific problems that should be dealt with?
Well,
For
Casanova.
hag standards.
Sorry, not Castanova. Ah, how do you pronounce that? It's like Castanova. Calivanor.
Alright.
It'd be great if they were slain.
Alright.
But I didn't say that.
Say what?
Exactly.
Wonderful. Oh, also, one more thing.
What's that?
looks her dead in the eyes. I just seduced you. You can go now.
She walks out of her room and heads to your room.
What?
She's making herself at home.
Sure. She realized the problem there, right?
What problem is that?
I don't think undead can do the nasty tango.
I don't want to get into the details of that.
Neither do I. That's a good point. I'm not gonna think about that too hard. Anyway, she can go do whatever her thing is now, and if she is still interested in being Elmaris' official lady in waiting, then Elmaris. When is Elmaris' birthday again?
9 days ago.
Yeah, I know, but what day of the month?
The 11th, I believe.
And Elmaris would like to wait until his next birthday, if she's amenable.
Very well.
And he would like to do it officially in the ball. Is she okay with that?
She's fine with that.
Wonderful. And until then, is she willing to call herself my friend?
Ah, you're talking about making the announcement on that day.
Yeah.
She was expecting to get married on that day.
He wants to get married on the same day it's announced. He doesn't mind. That'd be fucking hilarious, actually.
Sure.
Wait, would that still make her my lady in waiting, or just my wife?
Well,
No, whatever. I'll think about that later. Point is, Elmaris is going to be outright saying that he does not think it is politically intelligent at the moment to announce a lady in waiting. And he'd like to have a better lay of the land as prince before he makes the announcement, though he is fairly this certain that absolutely no one else is going to impress him as much as she does. It's a matter of political acumen.
all right.
In other words, he's working. He's trying to see who's going to try and use that as an excuse to seduce him, try and seduce him, so he can kill them. And however, if ever the situation with the hags gets any worse, she can come to him and say, "Hey, no, we should do this now," and he will do it. He doesn't mind. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Does she understand and agree with his logic?
She understands it. She is
Does she agree
amenable
with
to
it?
it. She's not willing to
Alright.
fight on it.
Yeah, but I'm asking for her opinions on it. Politically speaking, by the way, not just personally.
She thinks that you can force whatever political situation you need. If acting through... what is the word for it?
Subterfuge?
Subterfuge is the way you want to go about it, then so be it.
Elmaris does not know what the political situation of Barovia is. That's why he was going to take that trip around Barovia, which he still wants to do. And that's pretty much the reason he's still acting in subterfuge at the moment. He needs to see each city individually. She can come with him if she wants, but he doesn't think that's her type of trip.
Very well.
Okay, cool. What did help with?
I believe that leaves...
And I guess
15 days.
I'm gonna go hunting every single one of those days of those 15 days.
By yourself?
No, I want to get used to working with my handmaiden and my regent.
Okay.
And when I'm not hunting, I'm going to be. The city of Barovia is like how much? How much away?
If you fly, it's like 3 hours. If you travel there, it's like 18 days.
Huh. Well, he's gonna be working on the political part with his handmaiden and preparing for the warfare part with his regent when he's not hunting.
All
He
right.
wants to get as close to them as he possibly can so he knows how they work. Does that make sense?
Yep. Can I get 15 d10, please?
Absolutely.
Well, I put their things onto it. So who are you taking out?
A regent and my handmaiden. 10, 1, 10. 1. There's 2 1s and 2 10s.
Okay, the 2 also counts, so roll me 5d10, please. Positives first, negative second.
4, 4, 5, 1, 6.
Okay.
That cancels a positive, I believe.
Nope.
The 1 cancels a positive, I think.
Nope, that's a negative.
No, it isn't. The last one's a 2. Before that, there's a 10.
Yes,
you said
but
positives
I
first.
said positives first, negative second.
All right. 4, 4, 5, 1, 6. Another D10.
You find a bat being harmed by a wolf.
I save the bat.
You save the bat.
I heal the bat.
You heal the bat.
Fuck does it do now? Does it fuck off?
It plans to, yes.
Yeah, sure. Fly on, buddy.
And the second one, you find an iron sword stuck in a tree.
Is it magical?
Doesn't appear to be. The
I
tree,
pull it
on the
out.
other hand, is magical.
Oh, the tree is magical. What kind of magic?
Not specific.
Is it sentient?
You don't know. No one here has druidic abilities.
Hello. I will say outright to the tree.
It doesn't say anything.
I am getting long rests, right? Whenever I need them, which isn't super often, but still.
Whenever you feed, yes?
And I am feeding relatively frequently when I need to.
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna 4th level harm the tree.
Okay. The tree grows slightly.
Huh. I look to my regent.
He's prepared to light the tree on fire.
It's a she. It's a Dragovich.
Sorry, what did I say?
You said he.
Ah, sorry, meant to say she.
Alright. If that's what she wants to do, she will do that. She
Okay.
has my freedom.
She takes a vial of dragon fire and pours it on the tree.
I cut off a branch of the tree so that the nice scientist guy can study it. Remember that guy?
Yep.
Cool.
Let's just
How's
finishing
he
setting
doing,
up
by the
their
way?
table. He doesn't really have much to work on at this stage.
Yes, he does. I gave him 2 fuckers.
Yeah, but that's not really much to work on.
Has he discovered anything about those 2 zombies? Or whatever they are?
Not yet.
Fair enough. Is he having fun?
Undoubtedly.
Yeah,
I'm
good
going
boy.
to be right back.
Sure. Do you want to finish here?
Alright, I am back.
Hello.
Okay, where were we?
I don't know. I think I gave the guy a branch, the scientist,
Right, the...
after my lady brain burned the tree.
Yep. The negative encounters. Can I get you to roll me one more d10, please?
Yeah, sure.
Roll me a d10. Okay, roll me 3d100, please. $41, 89, 6. Rerolling any of those?
Uh, I don't think so.
Alright. Just put the XP in your player channel. 68 plus 251 plus 10.
All right. Everyone okay?
Everyone is completely fine. You needed a 2 or a 1 to fail that one. You got a 6.
And I'm presuming that I am learning to work with them the way I wanted.
Yes.
Are they happy with? No, they're happy with me. The way. Are they satisfied with how I am trying to adapt them?
It's not so much that you're adapting to them, it's that they're adapting to you.
Yes, but Amaris is making an effort to work with them in a way that's more natural to them.
Yep.
Is that being successful? Remember that he can do that, the cool thing every now and again.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming they appreciate his
They
performance
appreciate it,
at this point.
and it's non-problematic.
Wonderful. But
It's just not the way that they're used to working. They're used to adapting to others.
yes, but I expect them to be with me for a very long time, so we have to be able to work together when the work comes, you know? And that means we have to be familiar with each other in a very intimate way, you know? Incidentally, I don't expect any of them to want to become vampires, do they?
No. None of them even know what that
good.
is.
Undead. Because they both know I
Not
am undead.
particularly. One of them's never had the opportunity, and the other one would see it as a besmirching of their family.
Fair enough. Does she judge me for being undead?
No, you're not her family.
Fair enough. Does she ever ask me about it?
No.
Fair enough.
The one who actually isn't undead asks you a bunch of questions. Can you feel?
Wait,
Does this hurt?
Hold on. Is the Spy Master undead?
No. They're the one who asks you a bunch of questions about it.
Alright. I will answer them, actually. He's
Alright.
amused. As much amusement as he can feel, anyway.
Mm.
Alright, so I think what's my little war console missing? I have a region. No, war console, my prince console missing. I have a regent, I have a handmaiden, I will have a lady in waiting. I have a scientist. Is there any position I should fill? Because I have a guard too. And a captain of the
Let me
guard.
see.
Plus top and back that just kind of tag around. Who else am I missing?
Economist.
All right.
And
And what, sorry?
that's pretty much it.
Economist. I'm gonna ask my lady in waiting if she has any recommendations. Not my lady in waiting, sorry, my handmaiden. Fuck. Also, if you have hero forges for her and Lady Dragovish, if you could please post them.
Alright, give me a minute.
No problem. There's no rush.
Kit Kat, get off the keyboard. We don't stand on keyboards.
Counterpoint stands on keyboard.
Kit Kat. I was trying to load that. Sorry, what was your question before Kit Kat rudely interrupted me?
I wanted first I wanted my handmaiden's recommendation for an economist. And second, I was wondering if you could post their names in Hero Forges and Elmar's channel for future reference. Both Lady Dragovish's riches and the handmaiden. You had the little name description for each of them, like that you read out for me, right? But I don't think you never wrote those down eventually in a play channel. If you
Yep,
could
let me
have
grab
that
'em.
written down, that'd be nice. Thank you. You want to finish here?
Yep.
Okay.